All right. The fuck?
Chris, you were about to fall in the water.
God bless auto walk, though. Am I right?
It's a great feature. You don't think if you're not someone who's played MMOs or just don't have open world games where it's a feature, you don't think it's going to be useful, but then it is.
For wide expanses like this one.
And flying? Forget about it.
Man, I'm still so glad that we got in on the. It's definitely not the ground floor. Right? We got in on like the 50th floor where they added flying to Realm Reborn literally, well, 1 or 2 streams before we finished a Realm Reborn. Absolutely amazing.
That's how they done it.
All right, now what was this? I think we've seen one of these before.
We have it's a plant.
I prescribe you with recolor syndrome. All right, now which flood is it? Haha.
Just the regular kind this time. That's why the buildings are underwater.
These idiots built their city in a valley. Morons. I'm not even clicked out of the window. That's just the shadow quality.
Oh yeah, the shadows don't have any frame rate. You don't see them moving too often though, like this. Unless they're player shadows, then they get frame rate privileges.
I got where Andre's like, well, even if, our world was safe, I would still want to help the first. Like, wow, what a bold statement. I don't know if this song was in the game before this expansion, but it's like Silly Business 2. Doesn't even make any sense. Literally like 50 yards and that's it. Wow. How oddly specific yet very convenient. Is it gonna be a button on my screen, a minigame? What the fuck is happening? It's not even a fate or anything. People are just... Oh, it's a level 80 thing. Unfortunately, I don't get anything from it. No camaraderie from me.
You gotta unlock that feature, you never did.
I can't concentrate with all you people making all this noise.
Okay, you have the invisibility buff.
1M.
You've lost it. You can't
That's
use
stupid.
whale. The whale isn't isn't invisible, and that's a lot of mount. Now you gotta be stealthy.
Oh, what is there a noise and temperature gauge on my screen?
No.
That you think that you would use in Breath of the Wild a lot, but like, how many people have actually been conscious of that?
I was.
What a weird thing. I still know what 1M means, but
1 minute. That's how long it lasts.
it doesn't like count down like the rest of the effects do.
Now it's counting down because it's under a minute.
Oh, I see. It's the mobile game timer. I gotcha. Hey, fuck off. Sounds like it's actually fucking off. Thank God. Wow, this is like that one Pokemon Sword and Shield town that everyone says looks really good. Oh great, is it a funny animal tribe?
Yes.
Oh, Pixar creature. I was thinking about this earlier, but like, because I was like, I was writing the description for the first Shadowbringer stream, and I basically said like, we meet freaks, and I was talking about the Sin Eaters, and then I was writing the description for the last stream, and I was like, you know what? The fairies and the frog people are also freaks. So really, it's an expansion filled with freaks. And so far, even now, that's proving true. So I'm glad that that worked out.
These guys are from Final Fantasy. I want to say Gavin said that they were from Tactics. They were Evilise. Or was it something else? And I'm just going crazy.
Fucking Koopa ass. Wow, okay. Like, that's a little too rude. They don't know. Thanks, Urianger. Oh shit. Ah! Ah!
Also, they behave like dogs.
Like, don't you just want to punch it in the nose? Not like out of spite or anything. It just kind of has that shape, you know? It's like the call of the void in a way. Like, you wouldn't know this, but I feel like whenever I hold a Switch in handheld, there's just this very powerful urge to snap it over my knee. And I think it's just the length and very thin width of it that just make it feel like it would be satisfying to do.
Yeah.
It sounds like some weird shit, but like every time I ask someone, they're like, you know, I can see what you mean.
Yeah.
Wow, is this the SS Dolphin with everything spinning around it? I don't know. I'm bereft of commentary. Today was an apathy day.
Why?
Well, there really never is a reason for an apathy day, right? You just, it's one of those days where it's like you have stuff to do, you have stuff you want to do, but you don't want to do it. But you do want to do it, but you don't.
That's days, my friend. That's Evan. Days is just that. At least I think so. I don't know.
What am I doing? An errand?
Considering all the times I'm like, I want to do this, and then I don't.
Well, I think like that's just, that happens all throughout life all the time. But then there are just days that are entirely that. Like you do nothing. You're just like sitting at the computer even watching a stream and you're like, I just kind of want to lie in bed. Not really to take a nap or anything. Just do it. It's just like, okay. Inevitably fall asleep. Maybe repeat 1 or 2 times. It's like, oh yeah. I was supposed to have a friend over, but that fell through. And I was like, oh yeah, we can do that thing that I wasn't gonna be able to do because my friend would be over, aka Final Fantasy 14. That it's something, you know. It might be video gaming, but it's something. Give this day some meaning, making some progress in Shadowbringers. Alright, you guys like die though? Surprisingly strong. All right. If I knew it was only 2, then I would have probably pressed 3 there. I probably should have just pressed 3 anyway. Trying to decide if this is a song I like or not. Because it has that lighthearted nature, but it's also kind of annoying. By design, incidentally, I have to imagine.
I think so.
So the loop is rather short, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know why why it gave me that option. Can you just give me the God's damned staff? Okay, weird.
Yeah. In any case, I think that like Don Meg is a good dungeon. It's fun. You see trees and the water castle and the slimy final boss man. But I think the MacGuffin hunt of Ilmeg probably my least favorite part of Shadowbringers.
That sounds
Specifically the Numo.
Sounds like it makes sense.
Like it's showing you funny creatures along the way, but part of it's a little dry. But it's funny creatures, so it's worth. It's still that doesn't make it bad. It's just I think the worst part of a great game. I think.
You know, comparatives and superlatives don't necessarily mean the word that they're comparing, which I feel like people forget pretty often. Like, you know, a toilet is cleaner than a dumpster, but it's not clean. What happened to the loop exactly? Oh, okay. What happened to the music? I thought it was just a bad loop. Man, imagine stepping out of your house into one of these. Just be kind of annoying, really.
Oh yeah, because we were chatting, I looked up at my screen and just realized the thing I was gonna reference. When you said they've had punchable faces, it made me think of that one meme with the squished baby face.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too. When I said it, yeah.
Like the whole front of their face, if you actually punched it, I feel like it would be a soft spot.
It would just create a permanent indent until they like squished the sides of their cheeks to puff it back out. I feel like what they should do here is play Koopa Cape 4 from Mario Kart Wii. I think that would be a better song for this area. The loop would be just as long. I wasn't spying on you, I was just finishing my task. That sounds pretty sus. I don't even like Among Us, like, as a game.
It's okay, and I congratulate the dev team because even though you gotta give them a hand.
I think that social deduction games are inherently fun and interesting, but every social deduction game before Among Us was just like essentially a tabletop card game, or like, you know, something akin to that. So I think that Among Us gamifying it kind of brought it into the public eye more easily. That's my theory about Among Us.
Before there was Among Us, there was Trouble in Terrorist Town in Gmod.
And like there was the Wolf game, I think. That counts, and then Secret Hitler was another good one. Man, just not my kind of game.
I'm sorry, Chris. Every time it's mentioned, I have to say Mungus.
Mungus.
It's like Mungus.
Amongers.
I like to bastardize the titles so as far from the actual title as possible while still being recognizable as the name of the game.
I think I still have Among Us enabled, right? Oh, well, it's not going to work here. It works on the stream, though. Okay, I do have it enabled. Such a stupid emote. They keep giving me chests. Stop giving me chests.
You can sell those. Or you can at least sell the gear that's inside of it and make a little bit of money. That's what Gavin did, because he doesn't need them. Just pull up your retainer and say, hey, take this, and someone will buy it. Eventually, at least.
Might as well. Invisible ink. The greatest scam you could give a child.
Unless it was one of those Scholastic Book Fair spy kits with invisible ink that you shine a light on and it shows up, then that's not a scam. That's a fun toy for the children.
Well, that's blacklight ink. That's different.
Yes.
Like, I wish I could have gotten that that one Gravity Falls journal that had blacklight text written in it. Very expensive, but a very cool idea. Is Minfilia gonna put an end to this? No. So I think I get it. I think this part of the expansion is MacGuffin hunting, which just feels lazy and boring, right? Just because, you know,
Yeah.
we're all seasoned video game players. We've all been through the song and dance many times. And then on top of that, these guys are like chore people. Okay, you finished my chores. Now go over and talk to that person and do some chores for them. And I think it didn't bother me in A Realm Reborn because I was still getting used to the world and it was still kind of fair, I guess, you know? You gotta make a name for yourself and whatnot. So it kind of works, even if I still understand why some people don't like it. But then you're like here in Shadowbringers and like, if you're a developer, you've probably heard all the complaints about A Realm Reborn. And I think that's that's kind of where my brain goes immediately. Not so much like, it's less I'm bored of this and more like, you decided to put this in the game? Really? It's like kind of surprising to me.
I mean, that's not necessarily the problem. It feels like there's plenty of other stuff. It's like, go kill this guy. And then you'd probably at least learn something important to the plot along the way. This is get the things. It's not contributing very much other than you're learning more about Ilmeg, which is neat.
Maybe their job is to make you hate this species. But we've already been over what happens when they make a story in a way where you're supposed to hate the people. It's like I think you can do that in a 1 minute cutscene even. Like sometimes that's the best way to make the player or the viewer hate someone. And I feel like they've done it multiple times like that as well. Where you just get a look inside the Empire as you usually do and realize like, oh my god, this person is an actual piece of shit. Oh, thank god, it's a cutscene.
Yeah, the Numo specifically, bit weak of a section. Everything else, I was like, yeah.
And they pale in comparison to the Birdmen and the elephants.
Yes. You don't even have the elephants yet.
I already know they're gonna be good because, I mean, look at them. Oh, Jesus, hell! You can't just do that? Look, you can tell it's evil because it's red and has... I don't know. It's wearing red, though, that's for sure. Alright, let's zoom out as far as we can. It's like how I don't understand how people drive without having the seat all the way back. It's like, what, you like bending your knees like that? Talk about weird. Wow, we really are just in Evil Town, huh? It's the same town, but it's evil. You're not gonna walk all the way up. Oh my god. Okay, I see that one. Do you want me to use the stairs? I think I said this in my Sunshine stream, but like, I think that's kind of sad that the Mushroom Kingdom really doesn't lean on the fact that it's the Mushroom Kingdom. Like in Sunshine, you have Pianta Village, which is a town that's basically on a landmass that's being held up by a tree, and it's like, you could say that the Mushroom Kingdom is on Yggdrasil, the Tree of Life, and it's just a giant toadstool on it. So big that it can house an entire kingdom. I think that that's a very cool concept. But you kind of just get mushroom platforms that have been kind of sterilized by New Super Mario Bros. And that's kind of like about it as far as actual mushroom theming. It's kind of like sad.
What if they did exactly as you said and lived on a big mushroom, but it was the plot of Xenoblade Chronicles?
Well, supposedly it'd be a very good game then.
The plot of Xenoblade Chronicles is that the people live on a giant creature. It's like a god or something, I don't know. They tell you that in the first 30 seconds of the game.
Are they called Titans or whatever?
That's what
dead.
it is. There's some sort of god. They're called the Titans, but they're dead. They're just standing there dead.
I thought they were just really giant creatures. Then, you know, you could see some of them in the Smash stage and whatnot.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Really, the music that they kept playing was scarier. I see you use daggers. You don't need to worry about me.
If you say this to you, because Thancred used to use daggers, he was a ninja.
You're a hero. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight.
But you're telling me you were a baby and then they put you in the jail cell?
About that, I mean, she was probably not a baby, but young.
It would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Well, yeah, you kind of haven't done much to bolster your
her.
character.
I'm not his Minfilia.
Yeah, there's also that. But like, I'm surprised you're saying more than 2 lines of text here. It's kind of nice.
Once.
You just seen her like a little bit before in gameplay.
Where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood.
It's just like she has this creepy, empty look about her, and then she doesn't say anything, and I'm like, okay, you're one of those characters. Next! But no, we're actually getting character.
I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then...
You know, lore about how you are the hero, but you don't want to be the hero, and like you're not your own person and stuff. That's what this character is about, presumably. Definitely worth exploring.
That I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her.
Yeah, kind of annoying, huh?
Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Oh, okay.
The castle is yelling.
What is that?
Horror game cutscene.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
This is like apathy days, except you're forced to have one for like hundreds of years. Oh, whoa.
Come and play with us.
That's what we're trying to do, you weirdo. We have a MacGuffin quest we have to deal with, though.
It came from the castle.
I can't get over this
This is everything I
song.
have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Do we know which numbered Minfilia this is?
No, but it's been a few. We know that's all we get. Is it's been a good deal more than you would hope.
So I want to call her like Minfilia the 5th or something. You are far from rainbow. You are just green. Failure. Oh, no. No, god damn it. Now I don't have my mount. What? Okay. Does running make it so that enemies detect you in a circle instead of a cone?
I don't know. I've never checked that.
Because, like, it would make sense.
It might.
God, you weirdos. The grasshopper body shape is just very awful. Get me out of here. Okay, there we go. Win, lad.
No, that's Wide Lad.
This is Wide Lad.
You said Win Lad. Or are we
Where's-
talking about a different one?
No. Where is Winlad though? I want to see a Winlad.
I don't think there is one. Hopefully there is, who knows?
It's a very good username. If anyone needs a username out there. So the lady that we saw become a Sin Eater didn't retain her consciousness for that long. But this thing that we're about to kill has. So at least we still get that fucked up angle.
Yep.
Just give it to me, come on. We must hold a meeting. Can you play a chapter complete jingle? Yeah, some good knowledge. Oh, how convenient. You know, that cutscene did make me think that this game does have not many characters that are into you. I feel like every game will benefit or would benefit from the Mario RPG angle of everyone being really into Mario and his mustache.
I mean, I feel like a lot of characters are into you in the source. They're like, wow. But
Not
you're
like-
an unknown quantity here.
Not like thinking you're cool and like the hero and stuff. I mean like thinking that you're long, tan, and handsome. Unless I'm as dense as an anime protagonist, and they have been, and I just haven't noticed.
No, not really on that front. They don't really say you're handsome or anything. They like to keep that ambiguous.
I wouldn't call this enormous.
He's larger than regular.
Caw! Caw! This is a Sonic and Shadow situation right now. Oh, no, okay. It was a dream, never mind. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna wear them, right? Can we do any chores for you to help you change your mind? That seems to work all the time in this I was gonna say dimension, but it's also the other dimension, so really it's just this game. You know, you don't get that nowadays. No one asks you to go to the store to get them some cheese so that you can win some favor with them. Like, a gentle touch is a good way of greeting them. The Thancred, like, punches the inside of his hand. No, Thancred, you have the wrong idea. Rispa. It's a good name. Unglamored ones? Excuse me. Oh, I have to pet. Yeah, you're right, it's case sensitive, of course. Good doggy. Oh, look at that. Oh, so you were horses before you gained consciousness? Or was that after?
They're like regular Amaro, and then they got consciousness.
Is that explained?
Yes.
Did aliens come down and give them an orb that gives them consciousness? It's Chibi Robo reference. At least I think it was an orb.
Yes.
It's kind of sad when you put it like that. Oh, well, there we go.
So certain of them were given basic intelligence to be really good and loyal horses. And then after a long period of time, then they get bigger sapience and they learn to speak. Does that sound familiar? That's because it's the trial quests from Stormblood where the animals got smart because they were around for 1,000 years. Although it's even faster for them.
Genetically gives you human intelligence.
Yes.
What? Hey, give me more of that lore that you just dispensed.
You gotta be loyal. You gotta be loyal to the Fairy King if you want to live in Ilmeg these days.
Well, I don't know about these days. See, this should be the subspecies that we spend more time with. Wait, subspecies sounds kind of racist. The species that we should be spending more time with.
Yes, these ones are a bit more interesting.
They're just kind of fuzzier dragons as well, so I might be biased. But they're also horse dogs. They're bird, dragon, horse dogs. I'll win. I think. I doubt the game will force my defeat. Because this realm is kind of fucked. Yeah, basically. He's gonna be like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Wait, what? How are you gonna lure them out? Oh, well, hold on. They're bird, dragon, horse dogs with 4 wings. So I think that they're pretty interesting.
Yes, and you spend the least amount of time with them.
I mean, we didn't spend that long with the Koopas, so there's the silver lining, I guess. We spent more time with the bug people. Then again, that was because we were in Primal Realm. So every beast tribe we spend at least a pre-dungeon amount of time with. It must be annoying every time you yell to call Sin Eaters. Like you stub your toe and then yell out and go, "Oh!" And then suddenly 50 of them swarm you. Whoa, you guys are really weak. What the hell? I mean, probably because there are going to be 50 of you, which is just kind of weird. Oh my god, it's the mount that we're going to get in a few weeks. Wow.
Did you see the car? I wasn't looking.
No.
What was the mount?
The polar bear.
Oh.
Finally.
Wait, when are we getting a polar bear?
It's like in that new event that they announced on Twitter.
I didn't see it.
What? Also, look at this thing. Holy shit. You know what these things have been reminding me of this whole time? They remind me of Delirium from Isaac. Just white takes the form of many things.
Also, now that I'm looking at the Final Fantasy XIV Twitter, I realize how yesterday you said Alphinaud doesn't die, he will be joining the party as a sage in Endwalker. Man, Chris. Even I don't follow the Twitter.
What do you mean you don't follow the Twitter? Well, you don't use Twitter, right?
I
oh,
do!
Look, it's that mount we're going to be getting in a few weeks.
Yes. Chris, you've seen me reply to you on Twitter before.
Yeah, but like that seems like you log on once a week or whatever just because you thought about it. You're like, oh yeah, Twitter exists.
I use Twitter to read. I do not post very often, and I do not interact. I interact once in a while if someone says something I'm like, I'd like to say something, because maybe that's something I'll say is interesting, or it might be obnoxious, I don't know, but I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna tell Chris a funny joke. That's about the extent of it sometimes.
You should follow the Final Fantasy XIV Twitter account.
I probably will. I can't believe you follow them, though.
But why would I not follow them?
They might spoil something.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
Alphinaud's gonna be a stage in Endwalker.
That's a given, you know?
But Chris, you hate spoilers.
It would be really funny if Alphinaud dies. In Endwalker, like they pump him, they're pumping him up so much because of this new class, and if they just killed him off, I think that would be really funny. But they won't. He's probably the biggest NPC in this game and has been since pretty much the middle of A Realm Reborn. So okay, that makes sense to me. Again, it must be kind of weird though to be a sentient one of these and then just find a beast-like one, right? But then again, it's kind of what apes are, huh? Apes and monkeys.
Yeah, it makes you really gets the juices flowing in that noggin.
Which means that they're just inherently likable, huh? So it's not really weird and bad, it's just actually a good thing. Maybe. But I think, like, the fact that monkeys and apes are, like, just different enough from us makes it so that it isn't uncanny. Maybe. I don't know. And I probably will never know, because savage humans don't exist. Where am I? Oh my god, all the way over here? I could just teleport back. Sure, let's do it. What? But where did I get this?
I don't know.
I don't even want Aetheryte tickets. They were annoying when I had 99 of them. I was like, oh, is this worth an Aetheryte ticket? Wait, what? This is not what I was expecting.
This was the one you picked up earlier.
They're right, honestly. These fairies will be doomed to repeat history. And if you want to continue this quest for some godforsaken reason, then I guess you can. Alright, which one's the closer one again? Yes! That's a really fast waterfall. Really nothing at the bottom. Alright, time to give it the Super Mario Odyssey test. This game is worse than Super Mario Odyssey. Oh, it's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. No, 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 come on, come on. I hate you, I hate... Is it me or does this expansion have a lot more enemies? Either that or their cones are a lot bigger. Oh my god. Part eaten foliage. I thought I was gonna say part eaten footprints, and that's why I was very intrigued. No, come on, man. Hop? Okay. Wow, this is just like Monster Hunter. I really am getting my Monster Hunter in today.
I can't believe Monster Hunter is still dead and killed.
Also, wow, this is Mario 64, Mario Party 1, 5, 6.
Gay.
Gay Luigi?
Yes. It's a rainbow. It's in many things. It's in Mario Party. It's in Pride. It's in the sky when it rains.
But I mean like the circular ring one specifically.
Oh, that one specifically. I was like, rainbows are in many places. So I didn't know why you were figuring it out other than it looked kind of like one that was from some other media.
Oh, well, this is just a sad quest. I'm probably gonna come back here. Maybe. Probably not, if I'm being, like, dead honest, but I would like to.
That guy's quest is about fitting in. You're gonna fall off the whale.
I love how it... like, with the whale mount, it just looks like a very painful belly flop. And it's so painful that the whale is like, I have to leave. I have to go. I gotta go. I find it interesting that they refuse to let you take the camera under the water. Even though I could very easily go under the water. It's actually kind of annoying and like weird. What is this? Super Mario 64? So this guy telling me that he dropped his amulet in the fucking church underwater? Am I pressing shift? Yeah. What a convenient place to drop it inside. Wow. How'd you even achieve this? And can you imagine having to do this without the ability to breathe underwater?
It would be pretty bad.
So my one friend tweeted that, oh, hey, Biggs. My one friend tweeted that because of the Kojin... Well, actually, it was... I think the tweet was specifically like, Thancred or some shit, saying, Warrior of Light, how can you breathe in space? And the Warrior of Light saying, I don't know, Kojin Blessing or some shit.
It would be funny if you could breathe, if it was the reason you can breathe in space.
It extends beyond water. I mean, I don't even know if Endwalker is about space anymore, but if it is, that would be a really good part.
My medallion! You found it!
This sounds about right.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
This is kind of like how my Super Mario Galaxy collector coin is my most prized possession.
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young.
Thinking about it, I thought that it would like be worth a fortune at some point, and then I think you could go on eBay and buy it for $4. So, you never know though.
In those days,
Give it a decade.
I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless.
Yeah, but Chris, shouldn't your most valued possession at this point be asking me about banana bucks?
It probably is. No, that can't. There's no way it can be, but it's very good. I wanted to get a Paper Mario pin, but I can never find it.
Yeah, your thing is pins. You've got a lot of pins on a foam soundproof wall.
I'm a pin guy now. So,
Pinhead.
look at how.
It's an insult. I said pinhead.
I knew he hated me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I love how fluffy it looks from the back. I never noticed this.
I remember you hated
This
these guys at
medallion
first, and now you like them.
found during
Of
an
like their-
adventure.
You know,
Fashioned it into a necklace for me,
oh,
his
me.
partner in crime.
Like, I'm like a fake chocobos. Like, chocobos are just cool because they're like the birds with the long legs, like the Galarian Zapdos and shit, and that's just inherently cool.
I had not the
Now I-
words
now
to
I
tell
get
him
it.
then,
They can talk, hell,
but
like,
it
fuck,
filled
man.
my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Partner in crime. We're doing crimes right now. Is it you? Ghost, is it
His
you?
name was
Oh
Ardbert,
my god, it's the ghost.
and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Everyone
Ariane
blamed
knows
him
that
for the
guy.
flood. Him and his comrades.
I love how its mouth moves like a horse's as well.
Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse.
I cannot get I cannot get over how fast these waterfalls are. Like, holy crap.
It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place.
You gotta respect this guy. Extremely based to just not deal with people's shit and live out in the wilderness.
Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet, in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Well, do I have news for you? I'm very sure.
You remind me of him. Your kindness.
Your body shape, your hair.
When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls.
Oh god, and they can perceive
Thus
souls.
did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
This guy gets it.
Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence.
Let me tell you.
I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Thank you, Nostalgia Medallion. Don't look like shoes. Oh no, no, this is a voiced cutscene. No, no!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on... At first they ran off... But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old monster
Wrinkly.
came along and spoiled everything.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in...
Oh wait,
as thou
right.
sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we
Salliest
shall
forth.
join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their
At
advance,
that
all the
point,
better.
he's going a little too
Yet
far
even
with
should
it.
we fail, if
He's
we
gotta
cannot
dial it back a
delay
little.
our enemy's arrival long enough for
Trying
thee
too
to
hard.
secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
I hope that I can add sallied forth to my vocabulary. Kind of like how since Mario Party 7 I've added whooping it up to my vocabulary.
I thought that was 6.
Seven's
if
the
it's
one
The
with the
lights go
cruise,
out,
right?
We all beat a
Yes.
hasty retreat, yes?
Is it? I thought it was 7.
7's the one with the cruise.
Mario and his friends were whooping it up. Maybe it is 6 actually, because I think it's the storybook aesthetic, the sun and moon.
Yes.
Let me come with you.
It opens with the
I have
book,
the
and then it's like
blessing too.
Mario whooping it up.
We've come a long
No,
way since trying
slowly
to
get on
decide
foot. Now come.
who, come a long way since trying to decide what to call the land. Also, Thancred, fucking dad. I'm gonna be the uncle that,
I wish there were more I could do.
illegally
Please
lets,
be careful.
the niece or nephew live with them. And then they don't want to go back to their parent. At least I think that's illegal, right?
Probably. Anyway, the first line of the Mario Party 6 intro is Mario and his cohorts love to
Cohorts.
whoop it up on Mario Party World.
God, it's even better than I expected. Mario and his cohorts. What a legendary intro. Too bad Mario Party 6 is worse than Mario Party 5 because of how the orbs work.
I know he says cohorts and whoop it up, but don't discount when they say they love to whoop it up on Mario Party World.
They could not be bothered to think of an actual name for it. I'm gonna die, aren't I? No, okay, we're good. No claw swipe auto attack that extends down an entire cliff. Thank God. Does that make this Final Fantasy 14 world then?
No, this is the first.
Actually, this would be like when you accidentally save 2 of an image on your computer, so that we have Final Fantasy 14 world, which is the source, and then this is Final Fantasy 14 world open parentheses 1 close parentheses.
I gotcha.
That's a good joke. I feel like that could make a good meme. Get me some Reddit gold when posted on the subreddit. Oh, okay, it's the bird people, but pink. It's too many stairs. And then you have the big stairs. These are the most heinous things in the world.
Chris, again, this is their equivalent to Ishgard. Of course, there are too many stairs.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I hate you. Okay, good. I don't know why it left when I actually, like, glared it, but hey, works for me. Door with weird tooth on it. I mean, I thought we were getting, like, aesthetic items, right? So wouldn't it make sense to have us put it on? That's what I was thinking was gonna happen. And they probably can't do that with key items, but, like, bleh. You and your 3 to 7 friends. Honestly, I feel like kicking the shit out of this person will be a lot more satisfying than the other one. Because the other one just kind of happened, whereas in this one, everyone in every surrounding area is talking about it, and this giant tower with the giant fairy wings constantly looms over you. It's like, hell yeah, let's do it. Send it.
By other one, do you mean the frog terrible man?
No, I mean the other Light Warden.
Oh yeah, the Light Warden. That was just the intro Light Warden. And to
Or
give you a taste.
Intro Light Warden.
This one's a trial, so it's a real boss.
This one?
Yes.
Is it in 2 because it's Shadow? Yeah, okay.
That's what the 2 tabs are for. The 2 tabs are for whatever's right now. So the 2 tabs in November are going to be Endwalker tabs, and Shadowbringers is going to be put in the 1 tabs.
I'd be very interested to see how many, what percentage of players are in Shadowbringers and what percentage of players aren't.
This one's also gonna take a minute or two because it's an 8-person thing.
Even then. Also, look, there's a parrot minion. How do I get it? Did you tell me last time?
I didn't, tight-beaked
A
parrot.
toucan. I guess it's a parrot, but it's a toucan. Let's be real.
Rare chest drop from the last boss in Sestasha Hard, the Aromaborn dungeon.
Okay, so I guess it makes sense that these things would be recolors if they're green over here. Wow. What is this? An Omega raid?
No, those were like 10 minutes almost.
Oh, I think it's time for GachaBot. The addiction never ends.
Man, Chris. Final Fantasy XIV Twitter spoils so much.
But is it a spoiler if you don't know it's a spoiler?
I don't know.
Endwalker is gonna come out and then they're gonna be like, 5 seconds later, how did you like the final boss of Endwalker? And then just show it. Ooh,
No, they wouldn't do that. They've never done that, I don't think.
There's Wes from Pokemon Coliseum. I'm taking that. I love Wes in Pokemon Coliseum. He's like so edgy, yet not at the same time. It's beautiful, honestly. Oh, looks like we're gonna have someone joining us. Joey Blackwell or Joey Malone from Blackwell. That's a really good character too. Oh no! I didn't know they were in here.
Oh, you're still talking about GachaBot.
Yeah.
I thought you saw a Joey Malone from Blackwell in Final Fantasy. I was like, wow, that's an impressive reference.
That's gonna be my new alt account. You probably can't even make your skin blue though, can you?
You can. Although I think you might not be able to do that with a human race, I'm not sure. Rogadins can be like a greenish blue. Because thinking about it, you'd probably have to be a Rogadin. Or an Ara.
I feel like her skin should be pure white.
It probably should.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
-2.
For what?
That line. What is this song?
It's fairy song. Pixie tunes. Go get close.
Can you guess which one with a circle AoE like that kind of seems like it would fit Midgard Zormers more.
Wait, wait, wait!
Now what?
Someone's got to stand in that water.
Okay.
Otherwise, it will spawn an ad, I think.
When you play
And now there's puddles. They're about to do a stack.
Is that supposed to be a book? I can't see.
There's the stack. Stand here. It's a fire attack, so you stand in one of the puddles.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
This castle really doesn't look that cramped.
How else will you get a cool arena change, though?
Wow, it's Donkey Kong's canopy from Mario Golf Toadstool Tour.
Neat. All right, this one I don't stand where the lines are gonna go. That's gonna spread.
Okay, see, this is why I thought that one marker meant.
It is what that one marker meant, but you didn't really get it the first time. But now you probably get it.
No, I mean,
Oh, the silver one that is actually just stand as far away from this person as possible.
the blue one with 3 arrows.
Yeah, that's silver, I think. A little bit of blue, but it's mostly silver.
First splash a crimson flag.
Alright, do not stand in those circles. They appear in order, and they will be destroyed in
Oh,
order.
son of a bitch. I'm just gonna follow you. Like, I wasn't paying attention to that. Can you become
All right.
targetable, please?
Now this is an ad bit. And I have to...
Bad bit.
Why is the other tank bad?
What? I was reviving the healer, so hopefully this healer has swift cast or something. Alrighty.
That's me dead. There's no tanks.
Oh god. Come on, revive. Well, you can't say I'm not doing my job.
We have limit break 3 if you need it at some point during this fight.
Okay. This is to the ad phase. The game's like, hey, use Shift E. It's like, I don't really think I should be focusing on attacking right now.
Uh-oh. Bigger ad phase.
But we don't deserve this.
They're large now.
That would explain why my camera is being obscured right now. Just gonna hope that no one's standing in there. This stack.
Yes, and it just killed that guy.
Ow!
The healer. Oh, boy, the other tank.
Oh god. Out of range. I hate you. Okay, the other healer got that guy.
Wait, oh, we didn't kill fast enough, so it's gonna wipe us.
Put the leaves on the bed.
Welcome to death. We didn't pass the DPS check.
Come and play. For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
I think it took me and Gavin once or twice for this one.
I don't even know why everyone died on the ad phase. All I knew was I was like, all right, time to heal.
Everyone died because the meter filled up. That was a DPS check, so we didn't.
No,
kill
no,
the
no,
ads
no, no, no.
fast
I mean
enough.
why everyone
Oh.
was dying
Oh,
throughout
everyone
the
was
thing.
Yeah. All three of them do different attacks, and I do not think this tank knew which one to pick up, because I kept seeing the one that does the most damage that the main tank is immediately supposed to pick up. They didn't take the damage, so the healer died, and then another guy died, and that kind of unfolded from there because this tank.
This is gonna sound like sarcasm, but I was getting deja vu when you were saying that.
From what?
Like just you saying the tank didn't know, and then the healer, blah blah blah.
When
Yeah.
you play with fire.
Where's it gonna be? It's here.
I don't even need to do this, but I will.
We're sick of this cramped old castle.
I'm sick of this
Let's
crap.
stay in the forest. Twisted Ray.
Oh god, this is poor DPS. Oh no, stop, get out of the thing! I feel like I've been doing damage more than anything here.
I mean, that's probably good if we haven't been dying that badly.
But like, this is unique. You know what I mean? Like, usually the tank gets damaged more.
Chris, stand here with me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let's figure that one out. Yeah, that kind of put a dent in our plan, didn't it?
Both healers are dead.
Good thing someone has a raise.
Yeah, but Red Mage isn't doing raise. Up now, he did a raise.
No, come on.
Okay. This tank doesn't know what they're doing. They're supposed to take this first one right here, Mustard Seed, once they switch off from the boss in the ad phase.
Oh god. They are almost dead again.
I stole their aggro because they're not tanking right.
Yeah, probably should have done that sooner.
No, I stole it from the ads. They were tanking the main boss fine, but they don't know the order in which you're supposed to tank the ads.
Bigger's better.
Thank god this gives me some time to regenerate. Alright, what order you kill these guys in?
Mustard Seed, Puck, Peace Blossom. Same as the first one, but they're bigger.
Oh god. I'm out of MP.
We're gonna lose again. We don't have enough time to do damage.
Might as well get some favor from our teammates.
What do you mean?
Just rezzing DPS. And they'll go, wow, that guy rezzed me. What a good guy.
The leaves on the bed.
The other tank left. Good.
Good.
Good. Very good. Now we wait.
Food's here. Someone else left.
The tank that just joined left. This is the part where we wait because the toxic casual players who don't know things.
Evan, do the dance with me. Perfect. Come on, someone else. It's about one more. XD. I love how XD is still a thing that people say.
It's fun. Anyway, we really just need a DPS. This shouldn't be hard to come by.
So when you join a raid or whatever, and like it's in the middle of one that's already going on, do you get a choice in the matter?
You get a choice if you join one that's already ongoing.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what's the question?
Like, let's say you want to queue up for a raid. My original question was, do you get the choice of whether it's new or ongoing? But it sounds like if you join one, the game tells you this is an ongoing one. Do you want to accept it?
No, it if I recall correctly, in the duty finder, when you go into settings like doing things synced or unsynced, minimum eye level,
When you're dead.
undersized party, all that jazz. Loot rules, like you can turn on loot master or greed only. One of the options is join duty in progress, so you will, if you feel like it, you can have your duty finder also put you into ones that are already happening.
Well, that's nice. Is that on by default?
No, it's off by default.
Wow, that's interesting. Considering like how they have all these systems in place to get lobbies filled, you think that would be on? And then you turn that off if you're a petty person.
I mean, that's because most people want to do things from the beginning. So that's why it's more of a choice.
When you play with fire.
Thank God everyone's already close. So this attack doesn't really work.
We're sick of this crapped old castle.
Sick of this
Let's stay
crap.
in the forest.
Like I've been doing so much glare damage that I'm losing MP from it, which is just crazy. Alright, here we go.
This one. I do like we have a guy named Eddie Spaghetti. That's a treat.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Sorry, Chris, I didn't move back to the center of the arena or anything, so it was all the way over here when I moved out.
Good thing I'm used to pressing sprint for those scenarios now.
I'm still surprised you don't have a keybind for sprint anymore.
I mean, that's probably a good idea with how often I use it here.
Like, you use it often in the field still, or like when you're in a city.
But even then. Alright, I didn't die to that, so we're on a better foot than last time.
Alright.
Fun time. Everyone knows. It's beautiful. Which one is it? Puck now?
It's Puck.
Man, that other guy has a really big hitting attack, though. Can this corpse fuck off, by the way?
No. The only other problem the tank has is the tank pulled them all the way into a cluster, which isn't necessary, especially considering that they're on sides of the arena for the second half of the ad phase.
Bigger's better.
God. That could have been bad. What the heck? Limit break. far away? Yeah. Don't worry, DPS. I want to. I heard a raise. I think. No.
Yeah, it's just the number 7. Wait, number 7.
That poor, poor person.
They used an attack. And once you use an attack, you lose invincibility frames on raise.
Don't worry, other healer, I got it. Woo!
And dance like the leaves on the stars.
Did we do it?
Yeah, that's the end of the ad phase. She looks 73 is on the bar instead of full bar.
This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
It's on you! Chris, stand in the water! Now we're burning to death.
That's okay. No, my commendations, no!
Ah, that hurt. You play rough.
Charlie!
It's the circles that appear in the order they're gonna go off. So stand here, Chris. Now stand in the center.
Wow.
Because they spiral out. There we go.
We can play
Finally.
no more.
Die. I mean, I was expecting them to be a lot more imposing considering how big the wings on the outside of the castle were, but okay. This is like when you use the spray paint tool and paint.
Yeah. I mean, how much more imposing do you want? It was a big old boss fight. I don't know what you're looking for. Eat more light. That's from Donkey Kong 64.
Absolutely vile video game. Very convenient that we keep doing this during nighttime. Oh, that could have looked better. Nothing. No, no, no.
You gotta watch it. It's an important scene.
For they are not only keys. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the.
Are you actually reading the whole thing and then just skipping when you've taken
I'm skimming
in?
it.
Okay.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
My adored,
Jeez.
we faithful. to strive for a dream you will never see. Burn bright and shine.
When you kill the king, another has to take the place.
Yeah, I got that, and then I figured everything else was kind of useless.
Yeah. We're not gonna let you take the place, because you
Yeah,
don't
no.
live forever.
This character doesn't deserve it. Like, how do you decide to get it?
Kinla.
Just because you're here? Doesn't seem very
Yeah.
fair.
Now, shall we attend to those
Wow, this is
unwise
better.
enough to trespass in our realm?
Kind of. She still sounds like she's wearing a retainer, but now we have a fairy lord.
Confound it.
Invisible.
How did they get here so fast?
What
Damn
was
these
that
pixies and their tricks!
He's gonna grab, please. Yes!
How in the seven hells?
What a legend.
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Squeezes harder.
Enough! Lift the enchantment.
Oh yeah, I did just look. It is a polar bear mount for this year because it's the summer fair is themed around ice cream.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh my god, character.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself.
Poser.
Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Middle finger emoji. You guys probably should have coordinated that.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
I mean, Minfilia
If she
kind
was
of did that, but
powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this.
Look at these
ghastly
camera
state.
angles.
I was gonna say a little too close, but it's unique, that's for sure.
You will I feel like if you actually take a second to notice it, the cinematography in Shadowbringers is a marginal improvement. Like, they got some good camera angles and shots and scene setting in this expansion.
He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
Middle
General?
finger emoji towards
What are our
General.
orders? What do we do?
Oh, it's night. Ugh, I'm afraid of the
We
dark.
do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness. Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Axla Orwain!
Axla Orwain!
What's happening?
Water? That wasn't there before.
Sour, please. This probably would be a bit more impressive if the army was bigger, but you know. Dead.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
This is a nice little scene though. Everyone coming together just to fuck these people over. Even the bird, dragon, horse dogs. And oh my god, their eyes glow red too?
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Time to go ape shit. Oh, no, he's just gonna walk away. Never mind. So I'm now realizing that the wings are like just fixtures. Thought it was a result of the fucked up fairy lord. Which makes it a little less cool.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feor-Ul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feor-Ul, or should I say, your majesty.
No.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fey folk. Though our we live in the here and now, paying to what we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood to take back as much as is taken. By this law, we shall lend you our strength.
Cool. I don't know, neither of the options were good.
Silly sapling. Even should my body be in the castle, treat them as you would.
What was that? Formation! Yay! That poor person probably just got the thing and then tried to fly, couldn't fly, and now they're looking to see what current they're missing.
Yeah.
Fool. Just be like me and know that you already don't have them. No. Leave me alone. Maybe I should just use them up.
You should.
Wow, the gang's all here. Yep, this is the place.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Oh, he's just showing up.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
Oh no, here it comes!
I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Who would have thought?
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrel. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
His fucking voice.
Oh, it is truly, deeply... infuriating.
Wow, who would have seen that coming?
Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
Yeah, we know.
Enter man, his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
Yeah.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all, but that's no different from what La Habrel did.
And fuck that guy.
We all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
Why do you say it like corporation instead of cooperation?
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
And?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay,
look
our
at this
objective is the
hunch.
same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
Uh-huh.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content.
What about the battery?
But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
Well, a calamity sucks, and a reality dying also sucks. It's kind of obvious, really.
So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Yeah, Loki.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer.
Good point, though.
I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Soon. Hey, talking to the villain? I'll take it. The last time that happened, I think, was the giant table in the tent, and then it was just like a bunch of... Bah, 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 bah.
But that's one of the good parts of Stormblood, is that conversation.
It's like an interesting idea, and I like how everyone on our side basically gets taken the fuck down. But, really nothing comes of it in the end.
I think it's just as important that nothing came of it, which meant that there was no reconciliation available.
Like, you don't even really get a, like, well, you have a point.
I think the best point Emmett makes here is saying, hey, I'm immortal if this plan fails. And if you disagree, I'll just make a new plan. A few thousand years, you don't know.
I feel like every character should be animated like him, though.
You'll get your wish eventually.
Like, he has a very cartoony animation style that I like a lot.
I'm just saying, in 5.3, they introduce the new motion capture system.
Okay, yeah, because I was just gonna say, like, to say that this animation is motion capture kind of does a disservice to motion capture, even. Not like the moves, you know, absolutely not the moves, but like in the cutscenes and stuff.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself.
You can watch my every move too. I have no privacy here.
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Like mustard in there? It's a lot of mustard. Maybe melted cheese. Ooey gooey cheese.
Ooey
Judging by his
gooey.
people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like what was he doing
Like
back in my day?
this stupid face.
There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
It's gonna be so hard for me to remember
When
that
our
it's
world
pronounced
was about to be
Selk.
consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
That was the end of Heavensward. They were on the moon.
Yep,
We
space.
heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making.
Well, they could take me to the moon to talk to me if they wanted, because I have the Kojin's blessing.
They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
I mean, the difference between Emmett Selk and all the other Ascians is that he's not like, hee hee hoo hoo, I'm evil. Well, I guess technically he is, in the very literal sense, but you know what I mean. You're putting me off my dinner.
Are you saying that he's not a looming figure with no defined motive other than being evil from our perspective?
Yes.
What?
There you go.
What about Seto? What is there to say? All right.
That could just be, Chris, you aren't paying attention, but you know.
He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big, and he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
What
whoa.
about you, anyway?
Oh, okay, I thought he was
must
gonna
have
have a
friend
different
like Seto.
reaction.
Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Unfortunately, Chocolatier doesn't respond to Holy, so I had to let him go.
What do you mean?
If you use Holy, he won't target either of the enemies. Because you aren't targeting an enemy and attacking it, technically.
Oh.
How thin is this mattress, by the way? How is that even possible? Is it even a mattress?
Is it the grandpa bed from Stardew Valley?
I mean, I think it is.
In a game with great sprite art, the first opening seconds is the worst in the game.
I mean, but would we rather have it any other way?
I don't think so.
So many amazing memes have come from that. Comfy feather bed. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, you can even see... Oh, wow. That's just awful, honestly. Does it even have a bottom? Wow.
What if there's not a texture on the bottom of the bed so you can see through it?
That's what I'm like trying to find out. Because like you can see pretty far up this metal here.
Yeah, I don't know.
What an awful bed. No, wait. I was looking for the ocular. Like, nope.
No, that's the tower when you go into the Crystal Exarch's thinking room.
Is one room in the entirety of the Crystal Tower.
I mean, you saw when Lena came in, you could see the staircase from the Crystal Tower raid. It's just a side room. But this is his room. He likes it here.
Wow, look. It's the staircase from the Crystal Tower raid.
There it is.
Is everyone okay? This is like very creepy. I don't like this.
Oh, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Everyone's turned away from me. Like, what the heck? Brown.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
I respect the hustle.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity.
Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
Honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe, or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon. Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
I was possessed by an Ascian. Boo-hoo.
So petty.
That's basically what he said.
What I meant.
So
Wage
petty.
a war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
Why though?
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Well, it would give us more content.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was.
You're just gonna observe anyway.
Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
Whatever, boomer.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
I hope so, dude. Like, I'm the one running the stream here.
Hey, you did it. Got him.
What was that all about?
Emmett Selk has joined Twitch chat.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Oh, I'm curious, that's for sure.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Oh, there are 5. I thought there were
And their
4.
precise whereabouts are as yet unknown.
Maybe there were 4 left after the first one.
Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'm gonna have to kill them all anyway, so whatever.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Evan, did you make the Amarang Reddit post yet?
No.
I'm telling you, it's gonna make a killing.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
She's the one with the most merchandise and fan art, yes.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Uh-oh.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
My thanks.
The
While
look
you
just
are
doesn't
all out
fit
in
him, I
field,
think.
I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search
Yeah,
myself,
but at least he looks
but
unique
other matters
now.
demand my attention.
It's like, it's a good design, it doesn't feel like a good Urianger design. That's where
I
I'm
think
at.
it is. I think it is a good Urianger design.
Colors weep.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
Wait, when did Shadowbringers come out?
2019.
That's after Smash. Damn it. Could you imagine if there was a Final Fantasy XIV character in Smash Ultimate, and Smash Ultimate has to do with light and darkness, and Shadowbringers came out? That would have been so good.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
You know, we could just do Final Fantasy VII again. That's fine. What makes me like, it doesn't piss me off, but it puts me, it has me feeling some type of way that Sephiroth is actually a very good addition that's fun to play as well.
I should be surprised if it were not.
It's like I can't be upset.
Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power
What if
will
it
be
was
much
from a
diminished so
character
far
from the
tower,
one you knew?
It is a risk I'm willing to take.
Well, I think like it'd be interesting because Final Fantasy XIV could represent MMOs. Obviously, that doesn't actually matter, probably in the Smash selection process, but it would still be cool nonetheless, right?
No, actually, I just realized why it would be. It would have to be cooler, but also this would be impossible. Because the Monster Hunter collaboration went both ways, so you'd have Super Mario in Final Fantasy XIV.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't have to have Mario in Final Fantasy XIV,
You would
but
have
they
to.
they totally would do it. Like Nintendo probably wouldn't, but they totally would, I think.
Master Alphinaud, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
I feel like you shouldn't go around Yulmore.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Who would worship the light anymore?
What a weird thing to do.
Fort job. 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 It's been a while since we've like really seen Sin Eaters though, huh? Like, I guess the last boss was a Sin Eater, but it really didn't feel like it at all. Because their skin wasn't pure white. I feel like that would have really benefited from that. That really canceled it? Come on. Ugh, just awful. Alright. Like, the other one made sense because they're always like, oh, the big Sin Eaters always have all the small Sin Eaters, so you're just fighting through a shit ton of Sin Eaters. And then Sin Eaters of different ranks as mini bosses, and then the big one. And that was very well done. And then this one was like, Sin Eaters are involved? Really? They are? Could have fooled me.
Yeah, but fun boss fight. Haha.
It was okay. I think the music put me off more than anything. But, you know, a varied soundtrack is an interesting soundtrack. Like, this song goes hard. It's crazy. You gotta respect the people who still use their chocobos.
I mean, they're the most customizable mount. You can put outfits on them and change their color.
Yeah, but you can't make them look like a whale or a bird, dragon, dog, horse. Sorry, horse, dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In a way, just having many mounts is the biggest mount customization you could have. And that's beautiful. Put an end to the religion as a whole sounds like a good thing to me. Look, another chocobo. See, and then there's flying behemoth. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, where's the magic staircase? Oh, there it is. What do you have to say for yourself, Urianger? Under the earth. It gets very dark very quickly here. No, that's Whisper. Hey, look, this person got X-Death too.
Neat.
But they beat Shadowbringer, so they're not just bringing it along for the ride. Is that the sound of the fire?
Yes.
And then when the camera is brought closer to it, it goes away.
Yes, because the camera was close to the fire. It was next to the wall there in that shot, which is a funny quirk of the system.
I love how no one likes Yulmore. Like, they're the fat bully that no one likes. Up. far can I go here? Alright, I have magnification. Whoa. And then I shoot down the torch so that it falls near her and then offers her what she needs.
The tablet should be on the table.
I'm looking at me.
Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes.
Yeah, I agree. What does it look like?
It's a tablet.
Well, I don't see any iPads around here. Okay. I was looking under here as a joke.
Urianger. It was supposed to be on the table, but you looked on the other side of the table. Wrong side.
It's technically on the table. It's like a school desk. It's just very wide and ornate. Are you sure this person cleared Shadowbringers? It seems like they're at the same part that I'm at.
How could you tell they cleared Shadowbringers?
It's the flower, right?
No. The flower with a little thing like that means they're returning to the game. Because that's like a sprout with a crown that says, "Welcome back." There is no icon for being caught up.
It's like... Well, yes there is, right? It's the actual flower, not the thing that very much looks like a flower and is just a bad design.
No. I don't have an icon.
Then what comes after the sprout?
Blank. Or it's usually the play button thing you said you never saw before.
Then what's the flower?
That flower that you're looking at?
No.
I don't know what flower you're talking about.
I'm losing my mind. I'm from the flower dimension. Evan, is it Bernstein Bears or Bernstein Bears?
It's Bean Time Bears. It's
Whoa.
a book where they cook beans.
You must be from the 12th or something.
Yeah. Dictionary of icons. There is a flower one I'm thinking, maybe. Quest types. Mob icons. Target markers. By the way, Yoshi P has his own icon.
Is it a picture of smug Yoshi from Mario World?
No, it's his face going, "Err."
Minjo voice. Grr.
Chris, there is no flower icon.
There's no way.
There isn't one.
Because I feel like in A Realm Reborn, you even told me.
Yes, and it's that icon that you just saw on the guy. That's the only flower there is.
But I am almost certain you said that's when you beat the current last expansion.
No, your sprout goes away when you beat the expansion before the current one. I'm going to post this link in chat. This is the dictionary of icons. These are, and specifically I'm linking to the subsection on player icons.
Okay, there's the music. You know what this enemy looks like? This enemy looks like it was recolored by a 13-year-old for their OC. It's very overcolored, I think. Wow. Look at these funny little lizard fellas. They're just straight up lizards. Grr. Come on. Oh, I didn't have to go up here. Oh. Look at that. Just a guard that lets you through. How nice. Oh god, what?
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked.
Why did you say he like that?
The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Rak'tika in search of mystery and wonder.
Wonder.
Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
So this is the song that everyone made a meme about because it says "Lahi"
We have arrived.
at the beginning of the song every time.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
You're just walking through. What a Chad.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
Whatever, dude. Ilya just looks so
If
confused.
you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No. I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Me when it's 93 degrees outside.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Chat when watching my streams.
Anyways, sometimes Emmett Selk is around you, so you want to talk to him whenever you have the chance.
Okay.
He has actual lore that he says.
This area is gonna be hell with how awful the shadow quality is. Oh no, it's too late.
There goes that lore.
See, the music in this expansion really tries to stand out.
Again, Masayoshi Soken performed this at FanFest with an automaton, and he said, "Lahi!" and he did it bad on purpose.
Oh, what the hell are you? Funny genie fella.
It's a tomato genie thing.
Oh, these guys again. As boring as ever. Alright, wartime. Evan, I was promised lore.
What did he say? Well, it's usually lore.
He said, well, where's your friend, bitch?
I think it would have been lore earlier. I mean, there are definitely moments where he does have lore, so you do want to talk to him whenever you can.
I really love how he was very obviously not invited, and yet he's still here. Like, he just shows up anyway.
Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
So I really have to add let us quit this place to my vocabulary. I really do.
Isn't that like the second thing you said you had to add your vocabulary? I forget what the first thing was. You said you wanted to add to your vocabulary.
I forget what it was, but it was very important.
Wasn't it like Sally Forth or something?
Yes, that was Sally Forth. We either sally forth to a place or quit a place.
These senators, they're not like the others.
Yeah, because we're people.
There's a reason for that.
Weirdo.
Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
Oh my god.
It's a Sin-Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Do the gatekeepers know nothing? They just let us through. Do they like know this would happen and they're like, oh, this is gonna be funny. I hit me with the dots.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
But how is this boring?
Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Enough.
Master Matoya.
Wow.
Now she's a black mage instead of a white
We apprehended
mage.
them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin-Eaters?
Wow, new Shadowbringers class, haha.
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin-Eaters, then what?
If not me, then who?
It is passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
Yeah, I want to lower my arms.
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Yeah, it's all the Sin-Eaters I've been slurping up.
Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the first, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
Puissant? Evan, can I get a definition on puissant? Puissant
Here it
Molcar.
comes. Having great power or influence.
Wow. Okay, throw that on the dictionary list. Are you writing this down?
No. Wait, the ones you want to know?
No, the ones I want to add to my diction.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The ones you want added. Okay.
Yeah, here, just send them in Discord. Puissance. I mean, I started using the word asinine because I heard it in Portal 2. It's a very good word because it means like silly, comma, stupid. But you can use it for like both, you know? If something's silly and stupid. Because, you know, stupid's a little powerful and silly's a little light. Asinine is both. Beautiful word.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome.
How are you? I'm still can't get over. How are you bored when being held at gunpoint? I don't get it.
Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Rak'tika and its people.
H. / tell if you're a chill nerd. Evan, are you a chill nerd?
I don't know.
Do a sick 360 in case they're watching. Well, first things first. Whoop.
Slitherbough is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
I guess so. Really? All right.
I hope you
I
weren't
guess that's how
expecting
it's
a
done.
grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Well, I'm a simple people, depending on who you ask.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
By the way, now I am now keeping a list of things you want to add to your lexicon.
Zamir, are those flames not moving?
It might be the camera movement. Wait.
I see. And
No,
now
they're
you
not.
seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
It's weird magic light candle fire.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
I told him to take off the hood and he wouldn't, and I'm like, okay, fuck you. Middle finger emoji.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand.
I love the book textures in this game, man. Like, not only because they're so low quality, but just because they're just boxes. The pages are equally as long and thick as the covers.
I cannot say with
It's amazing.
certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Yeah, really.
Some
Is there a
few
squirrel
thousand
in
years
here?
ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka.
Rest in peace.
A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya, or rather could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors
Look at
whose
those
lineage
heels.
is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings and suffer no trespasser to escape.
Like, doesn't that hurt? I will never understand heels that are like this. It's crazy.
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Okay, that mind flooded the hell out of me, specifically for some reason.
Don't you hate it when a character says dialogue and all you hear is "Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo"?
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Curry? You can use curry like that?
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
Whatever.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Actually got him. Actually owned.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
And he hates it.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Hell yeah.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Go have a tour of the city and talk to the locals.
I like how Ishtal had to take the name Master Matoya to fit into the customs, and now she lives in a cave with books.
Books, yeah. Kind of obvious.
It's an obvious parallel, but that doesn't make it not fun.
There are no frog people here, though. Gonna have to subtract some points on that one.
That makes it worse.
Also, it's much closer to a teleport spot, so I'm gonna have to give those points back, I think. Okay, maybe not all of them. Some of them. Wow, did you see that?
No, what?
Two very similar looking cat people just running in here at the same exact time.
Weird. Anyway, while you look around the city, I'll be right back.
Evan's like, this part of the game is boring.
It's alright.
What was that gesture? I was reading the text, I didn't even really get to see it. Alright, let's see where this goes. See, I hope one day you get to play as a lion person. But then again, every time we come across a humanoid, animaloid species in this game, I'm like, one day they should make that a playable character. And maybe they will. And maybe you'll be able to choose from like 20 species. The crocodiles from that one post-game Stormblood thing. It's like, that would be a bit far, but I would love to play as one of those guys. Which is unfortunate because I don't think I uploaded that, so whoops. I'm gonna kneel here. How about that? I bend the knee to no one. Oh. I hate that, dude. I hate when you're accidentally clicked on someone and then you do an emote and you just turn to them. It's like, no, no, no. Okay, I'm over here now. I would have preferred to kneel on the wood. You think that would be why it's there instead of this very rough looking ground? You better not drop that on me. Ah! That would be so uncomfortable. Can you imagine the water just going down the back of your neck, running down your back, lightly sprays you with water, Well, that's not what that looked like at all. Cold and uncomfortable. Yes, it's dark water. Well, I mean, this is Final Fantasy XIV, so they probably do actually imbue it with dark energy. No, just like only kind of. No, it's almost definitely because I've been being the Sin Eaters. Alan Tuta. Good evening. This is something that I'm gonna have to remember for one multiple choice option in 10 minutes. What a laughing emote. Oh God. No, come on. Come on, man, no. Come on, man, no. That way? That one was easy. And everyone's in a cutscene around here. Dude, I'm so excited for Endwalker though, man. Just being ushered to the next objective by a horde of people. It's very exciting. It's funny because like in the fairy realm, making you type all that dumb shit into the public chat is very fitting for fairies. And then like they do it again here and it's like it makes sense. It's not necessarily bad, I guess. It's just like for the fairies it just made a lot of sense. I guess is what I'm saying here. Well, I'm saying Alantuta. I quit Whisper for Sin Eaters, and not many Sin Eaters. I guess they're just like, here are 50 billion Sin Eaters to introduce you to them. Okay, and now you're smart enough to be like, yeah, they're just kind of a threat in this world. You don't really need to see them all the time. What's progressive story? That's probably what's happening. Still, I figured there'd be a lot more. After, maybe it's because of Stormblood. Just, you know, hammering a nail into your brain as deep as they can. Our town is being attacked by Sin Eaters 50 times. Nope, not here. Technically. This guy's just a nice guy. I'd rather not. Come on, man. If they read prompts, that's how they determine how much of their player base is 16 years old or younger. That's not fair to all 16-year-olds. I'm sorry, 16-year-olds that do favors. So are these do these plants not use photosynthesis? Is that the idea here? Because we're filling them with darkness water. That seems like it would just kill them. Oh god. You can't run. I was really hoping that there would be a funny animation like with Travis touchdown in No More Heroes where I go I wonder if they time it for 45 seconds because, you know, they don't want you carrying a pot all the way back to the Crystarium and stuff. I will not go back to get more water. I thought that said Karen's. What's up with all these side quests of, like, people going into dangerous areas? Oh god, I'm gonna have to remember that. Tuck 2. It sounds like a penguin name. That's how I'll remember it. Davith and Goliath. Here we go. I hope other people can see you carrying the pot. Like, it looks like this is an awful way to carry a jug. Just at an angle. Now it's my turn to watch the cutscene here. She's been having an apathy day. Yeah, that's a good point. War time. It really is an awful view, isn't it? Well, these guys are going to be stoked when we kill this Sin Eater.
Hello, have you learned about these guys and their cool culture?
In the process, I guess. I don't know if I would describe it as cool per se, but
I think it's neat.
hey, who wrote this into the game? We have to sell merchandise. Why was the camera panning to me? This person is right up in their face. Look at this haircut. I don't know, I feel like this is more important. Well, these guys are very religious, so I wouldn't expect them to be like, well, we should just leave it behind so that the Sin Eaters don't destroy everyone. But I was complaining about not fighting Sin Eaters, so hey, let's go. And that's just a very dark line right there. Thangren doesn't need to know. Hell yeah, I'm the cool uncle. This way. Okay. Incorrect. This way. Let's go fuck some people up. So I like how the side quest also has the "you say." I was just thinking I would have to remember it for multiple choice. What's going on here? Bait, perhaps? I might as well. No, come on. Hey. Hey. What is with the enemy's range in this game? Is there a child in here? Hello. What do you say if I don't do it? It's Tuck too, not... Come on, man. Penguin name. Penguin name. Uh-oh. And I just don't come back. Oh my god, it's even farther away from... Look, I'm gonna deal with this first, okay? Just...
That character's name is Carnes, but I thought it was Kames, like James with a K.
It's like their range is so wide, but their homes are so small. You gotta wonder why. James, stay in the tree. Let's get to it then. Like I said, their cones are ridiculous. Did you see that? Where'd they go? It's a little concerning. Hello. You are fucking under attack. The fucking mushroom guys are stronger than you are. Sad. God damn, I might as well just get the stupid antidote. And
antidote.
Antidote. Like, you really can't say the word without thinking of it. It's a it's a curse. Oh wow.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing with arm meringue.
If you can find that clip, you should send it to me. What the hell?
Or you mean the arm meringue clip?
Yeah.
I would have to go and clip it.
How did you drop your thing all the way over here? Also, what the hell is that? Click on it, man. Mind Maker? Oh, it's the funny genie. Except they always look like Christmas trees, kind of. Oh my god, it makes a pot sound when it moves. That's so good. Oh yeah, they're all, like all chests. Ridiculous. What the hell? This is kind of awkward. You can see damage numbers over there. It's so good. Oh, there's a confrontation about to go down. I don't want any part of it. Poison urn fragments. I don't have time to do this, so you guys have fun. Actually, maybe I should hear the Fate music, huh?
What do you mean it's Fate music?
It's not the same, is it? Can I not join anymore?
This one is picking up items and delivering them.
Well, yeah, I know, but isn't there a join?
You're not... The join button is a level sync button. You're not that low.
Oh.
Or you're not too high above the... So you just by walking in, you join it.
That's a first. I don't like you. This isn't worth it already. I don't even get to hear the fucking music. It's not fair that they get to deliver while I'm fighting the distraction. Whatever. Did you get bit?
Even if she got bit, that doesn't... She's immune from it. That's her thing.
Oh god, this range is so big. Look, you can't be tired and panting when we get back to Thancred, okay? You gotta play it cool. See, I would have hit it in under a tree. Wow! Bicolor gemstones.
Oh yeah, starting in Shadowbringers, Fates offer a reward called Bicolor Gemstones, which lets you buy rewards exclusive to that currency. So there's certain rewards you have to grind Fates for, like, I think there's like maybe a mount or two. And some bonus, like hats.
Please do Fates. Please. Okay, thank God, because I could not see another one here. He can. Yeah, just send it. Fuck you. This is like Savannah music. We get to see a religious funeral. That's fun. What? I think it would be funny if Emmett Selk just tattletaled on us.
Gee whiz.
Yep. I wouldn't call this a corner, but okay.
The room is pretty round.
And I came way too early. Now it's just really awkward. Oh, here we go. Now the party's starting. We're just gonna stand in the back because we aren't really involved.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
It's like standing in the back during Easter church. When you only go to church for Easter and Christmas. No, you, come on, man. Oh wait, okay, I thought it was Emmett Selk.
Nope. But he does have a similar width of an overcoat, or like a you know, baggy pants.
Let us begin.
Funny man.
You know, it'd be really funny if this was an hour-long funeral scene. And like they had people tell the stories about the person and do prayers and stuff.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
/ pray to pay respects.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Into the dark water you go. It really does look like a jelly bean, doesn't it?
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Now I just have the taste of like those big, really good jelly beans in my mouth right now. It's very distracting. Not many people here have died, huh?
I mean, when you consider it, one person has died for every person you've seen in this town, it seems.
To lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her onto paradise everlasting.
Oh, what? I can't do that.
Chris, are you Jesus? Is that what you're an allegory for in this story?
I mean, I get that I'm wearing Christmas attire, but this is ridiculous.
I'm told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Me standing in the corner. They don't know I'm the Warrior of Darkness. Actually, that's a meme that would probably make a killing as well. Actually, option number 2 was better, but...
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
Thancred's over there like, you're not Minfilia.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Oh, really? I was expecting it to take like 5 or 6 more hours.
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating.
Haha.
Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Like light.
I feel like you aren't allowed to use illuminating like that in this town. It's like a curse word. Fuck. She hates him. I smell an instance coming along. Like there is one nice thing to be said about MacGuffins though, and I will say that, you know, us having to fight 5 Sin Eaters still counts as MacGuffins. It does kind of compartmentalize the expansion in a way that feels like you're making tangible progress, as opposed to just going through the expansion until it's over. It's like, you know, I can kind of tell that I'm like 2/3 of the way here. Like maybe there's an instance per section and stuff like that.
There wasn't even an instance in Ilmeg though. It was a dungeon. And there was
Guess
a dungeon
not.
in Lakeland. So it's just whenever.
One dungeon versus an eater. Wow. But then again, per expansion, they are kind of already compartmentalized. I feel like I'm not saying that word right. It's like when I try to say camaraderie, and I'm like, I never know if I'm saying that right. But,
Compartmentalized, like a compartment.
yes.
I
But,
feel like you're not saying it completely incorrectly, but I think you're saying like come apart.
well, I'm saying it like that because I'm like, well, I don't really know how to say it. I don't have the confidence to just say it how I think it's said. Die. Yeah. But I mean, either way, all the expansions and stuff kind of already inherently do that with all the new areas anyway, so I think it still works out. It's like, yeah, you go back to old areas sometimes, but a lot of them are pretty reserved. Still an awful haircut. Spiders? Well, I'm out. Bees? I'm out. Man, remember in A Realm Reborn when we had bee quests?
Bee.
Dude, that would have been so funny if... Oh, wait, well, yeah, we're kind of in a different dimension. But it would have been funny if they're like, hey, go back to the beekeeper in A Realm Reborn. We know someone who's good with bees. Like, I can go back, but just wouldn't really work as well. Oops. Oh, shit. I just unequipped that. Curses. My fun little trick has become my undoing. But I can't just stand there. That would be fucking awkward. Oh, speaking of awkward, woo. Come on. Great, now I have to find out where it is. You go back here. Die. Alrighty. I swear, I'm like the slowest reader on this goddamn planet. How did that person read that text so quickly? If only I had a horse to eat all the bees. I love when swarms of animals are called clouds. Might as well. What, did I take out theirs?
No, you gotta, before you kill it, you gotta capture the bees.
Oh.
You gotta put... Oh, wait. Keep clicking. I think you just gotta click the... Yes, okay. Use the bag.
Oh, okay. I thought it was one of the things, right? To weaken the enemies, and I felt bad that I just killed them.
Nah.
But really, I could just kill them. Okay. I felt bad if I killed that person's bees. Can't believe they're using the normie mount that can't even land. Is that just a red? You gotta be kidding me. And you don't get them in this expansion. Do I have to? That's annoying. I guess I'll help you out then. And then just leave so I don't bother you. I guess they're waiting for me. No, they're not. Okay, yeah, that was just confusing. So much for the MMO experience. Yeesh. It's already bad enough that I read slower than everyone, so I'm never synced with everyone. So I'm having a feeling that I do a lot less damage than that class does. Gonna hope that this one isn't the one with bees already in it. That would be very unfortunate. Like they're already gone. What the hell? Wild swine. Look at that guy. Come on. You know what? Whatever. Just aggro on me. I don't care anymore. No, I don't want to be aggroed on and listen to the music. Please don't be swim water. Please don't be swim water. Oh, thank God. Alright, now I really can't have you aggroing on me. That would actually be a problem. We're essentially just throwing bags of bees through someone's open window.
And
Well, he... Oh, I didn't even notice that their names are literally just tomato. Oh, no, no, come on, man. If I knew about the Aether Current, I wouldn't have fucking... Very annoying. Very annoying. Okay. Doomslayer of the Everlasting Dark. You know, I figured it could have worked. What? But how did I level up? I didn't kill anything. Ah, my ears! Ah! I love how many times you just walk into people's homes and sneak by them. It's very quiet in here, huh? No, come on, no. Just enjoying the ambiance, you know? Oh, look, they have one of these of their own. How about that? It's just... That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. That doesn't even make any sense. Like, you can't just give up. For creatures in the wild, it makes sense, but for people protecting their homes, it's very silly. Asinine, one might say. No instance, though. You know, you just don't... They just don't make wall murals like this anymore. No, come on. I don't know what you're asking for specifically, other than... You think they would just put sparkling destinations on the ground, but I guess they want to use this mechanic. Up, other way. And that's very far.
These paintings, they seem familiar.
Hello, Ghost.
Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart.
Funny old bugger. Oh.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era.
I mean, look at this outfit and hairdo. Of course he's a and glasses, no less. He's a funny old bugger for sure.
The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One
Kind of
day
self-centered,
you will all
but
be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself. I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Gone.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Wouldn't he technically be ether that she could sense? Lahi? Oh, thank you.
Jeez Louise.
Yep. Just completely waste it. Oh, hello. Valen Wonderworld. Oh, well, if it's here, might as well. How about that, a local quest for once? Hello, insane person. Schnizica. Vieira's mind is beyond saving. Look, I'm sorry, Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. There's nothing we can do. Fool, it's a side quest. Of course I'll be dragged into this. Alright, now where is this? Yeah, we'll go there someday. Don't mind if I do. Environmental noises.
From Pikmin 2?
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source.
I mean, my man outside can see me eavesdropping.
I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
It's okay, I'll just drink the dark water.
Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
I hate secrecy.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ulmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Whoa, slow down, Maurice. Meanwhile, and do you not get tired of petting that thing like that, though?
That is being pet so much, you'd think the skin would get tender.
Like Monster Hunter Rise.
Not just that, like, you would probably be irritated. Like, it could make like a sore or something.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries.
Yeah, cut the
This
shit.
merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Say you're an asshole. Say it. Say it.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
Prove it. You can't.
With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
Wait, this guy has a pizza? No one told me that.
Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
See, but like, called yourself a god. Weird baby man.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
Ugly, weird, top-heavy sanctuary.
That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
What was it?
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
It's so weak, man.
You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But
You
man
dare
is
insult
more
me?
resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
Current events.
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know.
Yeah, that's how you can tell this is fiction.
I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains. And I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Yes.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother?
Such a good reaction.
Fools, the lot of you. So naive. So painfully predictable. Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated.
You know what his neck reminds me of? You know when you kill the giant mom Bulborb in Pikmin 2? And
Yes.
then when it dies, all it leaves is the neck fat and the head?
Yes.
That's what this reminds me of.
Vothri's fun. What a fun character.
The people of this
Now he's
world
gonna do
are
purple
mine
magic.
to rule,
Of course.
mine to command,
Because everything's purple here.
and you are no exception.
Middle finger emoji.
How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
The voice cracks are so good. The cutoff whinging is so good.
He's definitely intended to be like a big baby man.
I love how the army is like 7 dudes.
Well, there was 7 dudes earlier who died, so they brought another 7 dudes.
Oh, sorry, it's like 8 dudes, the side general, and then the general.
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthri's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore.
Uh-huh.
You will henceforth answer to us.
You can just say it, and it's true. It's just that easy.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthri has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods.
It's always what it's about, man.
Foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
Also, look at this guy's hair. He's like strawberry blueberry flavored.
Little wonder the warrior of darkness visits both
Hang on.
Lakeland and Ilmeg. Yet
His hair is actually a
Raktika.
wild berry Pop-Tart.
Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
Wild berry flavor.
Except I think that is more blue.
That's definitely purple.
You have accepted the yoke of your
Oh no, I'm saying the Pop-Tart is more
Ah.
blue than that.
Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Never noticed how spiky his hair was.
Who?
Lion Man.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
like Sonic.
Yeah.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Lion. Okay. And then he died of poison. Yep. True. We slay the Light Warden. Points to chest. Underwater. Well, it's on the way, so might as well. Never cared for this song. Ah, now this is more my speed.
It hasn't been long, but you do know why this song became a funny joke.
I was like, it's only like a part of the song, but then now that I realize how often it's cut off and then restarted, it's like, yep, makes sense to me. Oh, that's not what I want. I wonder if they're gonna embrace that in Endwalker's soundtrack.
I don't think they're gonna do it as, like... Because there's something about the La Heat that's like, yeah. I don't know if there's gonna be any other vocal track that hits the same way. But
Tsuchinoko Ryo.
Oh yeah, Tsuchinoko Ryo.
I mean, like, have
You
like
can get this guy as a
strong
minion,
openings.
by the way.
What?
You can get this snake as a minion.
I mean, it does look like a minion. This really is Shinizuka.
Anyway, what I was saying though is during the fan fest they showed a couple areas, and there is one area that I think they played the area music. If not, it was just a related track or something. But if that is the area music for the area they showed, then I know the meme is dead, but there's gonna be an area with penis music.
That sounds perfect. Wow, the snake. I like how they give you context in a sense where it's like you'll know what a snake and a wolf is, so if you don't know what the other one is, then you know you'll be fine. I don't want to dive in this. Gross.
Nasty water. Don't forget you can use your mount too.
Yeah. Just I figured they'd be pretty close.
They are. It's in the hole though.
Yep, I was like, there's gotta be a cave. Question is, do I trust the guy that went over here? Oh, yeah, because that's where the marker is. Oh, well, okay, that's not very interesting. I thought, like many things in this section of the game, I thought I would have to remember. Oh my god, where am I even going at this point? Well, this isn't right. I almost got baited. this isn't right either. See, the problem with this song is that the, you know, 50 seconds after it where there's no music.
They've done that on a ton of other areas.
Of course, the second compartment. How foolish of me. I mean, this place is just disgusting, though. Give me a sec. Actually, I'm wondering how long do you have?
I don't know.
Or how long would you want to go? Mic is way too close to my face.
I don't know.
Because, like, you know, you gotta keep some semblance of a circadian rhythm.
I probably want to go to bed at 2 at the latest. Because I wake up a bit later on the weekends.
The fact that they specified that I secured it inside my clothing is kind of concerning. How easy. It's very clean diagonal. Yep, get out of my face. Okay, I guess I've never been up here. What the heck made that sound? Guzamaluk. Funny dog. It's nice that the music hasn't stopped. Oh no, who would have thought?
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
What am I, Charles Barkley? How'd you do that? Thangor is the only one who knows what to do.
Wait! We did not come to!
Woo! Me during dodgeball in 2nd grade. Take that.
Wow, I just got hit during dodgeball, but I thought I was cool.
I was really good. I was really good at dodging, but I could never throw, so I would often be the last one. But then, like, it's like at that point, I can't do much.
Is that?
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It's a funny little owl. Comedy moment.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the assured flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
But what if there's a wind quest?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
I mean, they probably spent a lot of time planting these flowers so that you could easily find the village. And what are you? Oh, you're like a tree version of the bomb guys. How about that? See, now that's an interesting recolor. That looks like Weeping Bell. Weirdo. We got it from a lake. A long way down. Takes the stairs up. tree people.
That's where they live, is the tree. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh. Y'shtoa hates secrets. You better stop talking. Whoa. You can't do that. But of course. Oh, wow. Wow. Cowards. Well. I mean, I guess they do eat people. Then, apparently. Just kind of seemed like they had the confusing zombie thing where they just make more of them, and that's about it.
They have options. They can eat. They can make more. Whatever they're feeling.
I guess they're smart enough then. I feel like this game would benefit from expansion specific cutscene theme music, like a Shadowbringers version of this song.
I mean, they add new ones over time, but they still reuse the same ones because it's the same theme, so I don't know. That's a lot more music to work on. Instead of doing that, they spend more time on the unique compositions of like a big boss or this or that.
Kind of think that this is important and not so much of a nitpick. If we must. I'm surprised you didn't just say follow the flowers. How far do you reckon the dungeon is?
A little bit.
Like actually a little bit or rhetoric a little bit?
I think it's a bit. It's probably more than an hour.
Okay, see that you doubling down on a bit means the exact opposite of that. I'm wondering if I should just cut it now. It's almost 1. And this seems like a good place to cut it. And I'm in a town. Not like it matters, I guess, but yeah, that might be for the best, honestly.
Hootenanny.
I mean, how far out is that? Like that's not that far. I could do this and then call it.
Yeah.
So it's not so abrupt.
Because I'm starting to feel mildly tired.
Yeah. Like I've been going to bed earlier, and it's crazy how like when you stay up until like 3 in the morning, it's like, yeah, you could stay up until 8, no problem. But when you start going to bed at like 1 and 2 in the morning, then once 1 and 2 rolls around, your body's like, all right, I have lost steam pretty much immediately. It's like, it's weird how crazy of a difference it is, despite how minimal the time difference is.
I'm still probably able these days to stay up the whole night till the morning comes up. But it's not a good idea ever.
Really, it is never a good idea.
It's never been a good idea. Especially for me, because I'm going to tell you a secret special about me. If I stay up the whole night, even to 8, and I'm like, 8, it's the morning. Once it's the morning and I've passed 24 hours, I get a very big depression.
I thought you were gonna say something like, "Well, I can't even go to sleep."
No, if I try to push it through the day, I might have a moment where I'm like almost crying, and I'm like, "Why am I almost crying?
Yeah, why am I alive right now?
Why am I sorrowful?" But yes, I get unnaturally sad if I stay up throughout the night, and I don't know why.
I imagine it's not unnatural considering the circumstances.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm like, this is a weird sad. Or I'm like sitting there and then I'm like,
Kind of like how apathy days are weird sad.
yeah.
Oh, I'm out of town. There we go. Perfect. Over there. Soon.
Right on the fringe. Alright, Chris, we did some good work today. We did some good content.
Unintended content. Just works.
Just works. That's because that fits on the circle.
Not quite, but hey,
But
whatever.
it feels good.
That's an amazing walking animation. Anyway, that's the stream. Let's go to bed and not be depressed.
Neat.